Whoa, 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 whoa. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Myra. Oh my God, Myra, hi. Thank you for the raid, both on Twitch and on YouTube. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was stream? How was stream? Welcome. I am just finishing getting set up, and then we will be getting started. I'm going to be playing Satisfactory, and we're going to be entering the Age of Steel, hopefully. I'm finding more coal, and then I mix the coal in the iron, and it makes steel, I think. The gears in my brain are slowly turning. I'm slowly becoming smart. But I will be ready very soon, so stick around. Actually, I'm secretly just finishing my lunch. I'm eating salt bread. It's very tasty. Now, the gears are made of apple, actually. They don't work very well. All right, as a special little treat, I'll open my drink into the microphone for you guys. Listen carefully. There you go. Go, go! Go! Opening up a cold one with the boys, hell yeah, yeah. A cold Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. A cold Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar for today. Let's see. What was that message that I was about to respond to? You know, my brain has already, the cogs, they've broken. I can no longer remember what I was gonna say. Can I just say I love Overwhelmed Panda in your thumbnails? The art in the thumbnails was from Irie, from Hermit Irie. I think Bear commissioned her, and she gave 2 instead of 1, and they're both so cute. Give me a second and I can show them. There's 2 versions. Let's find them. Other outfit art. So this is the one that's being used on the thumbnails. I'm studying a blueprint. I'm studying a blueprint looking exceptionally flummoxed. Exceptionally flummoxed. And the second one was a bonus where I realized, oopsie, I had the blueprint upside down the whole time. No wonder it didn't make any sense. No wonder it didn't make any sense. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. They're really cute and I love them, and Bear got them specifically because I've been playing so much Satisfactory, and that was really, really thoughtful of him, and they turned out so cute, so freaking cute, and I love them. So I obviously now have to just keep playing Satisfactory so I can keep using them, right? That's how this works? That's how this works? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's right. That's right. Is Dr. Pepper a cola? It's not a cola as in like Pepsi Coke style cola, but no. I'm gonna say no. Because other brown drinks aren't all colas, like root beer's not a cola. So I'll say Dr. Pepper's not a cola either. It's a good business investment, it is. AG's Travel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, thank you so much. Makes sense to me, makes sense. Yeah, gotta use the art if we have it. Gotta use it if you got it. It's the whole use it or lose it principle. That's a thing. That's a thing. Well, yeah, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing this fine Thursday? We've got ourselves a slightly early stream start today because I'm working super duper 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 hard on trying to get monetization on YouTube finished, which everybody who has been lurking the YouTube side of things, you are making a huge difference and you are massively, massively appreciated. We are somewhere around 600 watch hours away from having ad revenue unlocked for videos and lives and shorts. So we're getting close. So I was like, I'm just gonna squeeze an extra hour in here and a couple hours in here. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But also, it means that I have to scarf my lunch down quickly before stream. So you must pardon me while I open up this container of bite-sized brownies and shove one into my mouth, because otherwise I haven't finished my lunch, and you can't stream without finishing your lunch. If I don't finish my lunch, then I'll be hungry, and if I'm hungry, maybe I'm hangry. So I'm, legally and for your safety even, I have to eat this brownie. I'm doing it for you, really. Brownies for lunch, they're so good. They're so good. This shop, I get cookies from there that are really good. But recently, I bought a box of the brownie bites, just the tiny little, like, 1.5 inch diameter cups filled with brownie goodness. And something about them has flipped a switch in my brain. They're dangerous. They're so good. They're so good. Please don't spill too much melted cheese. Don't worry, I've already taken care of the baked brie. It's been taken care of. So it is no longer at risk of being spilled. It was really good. It was really, really good. Nom, nom, nom. In theory, the tiny bite-sized brownies are good for like portion control, because it's like, they're carefully portioned out for me. In practice, I bring the whole box of them up with me when I bring my lunch to my desk. And then I just stop thinking, because I'm usually multitasking, trying to get ready for stream. And suddenly, there's a lot fewer brownies in the box than there were the last time I checked in on it mentally. It's weird. I don't know how that happens. What's happening to them? Is Nova stealing them when I'm not looking? Must be the cats? It must be. Evaporation. Oh, that's a good one. It could be evaporation. It's been so hot recently. And they're portions so you can eat in portions rather than counting them. Ooh. Genius. The parallel dimension where all the left socks go. There is one sock of mine that has been missing for months. Usually the lost socks show up after a while, so who knows? That one of them has actually managed to breach containment and fully escape, I guess. I'm about to evaporate this pint of chocolate custard I got too. Oh my god, that sounds so good! Godspeed. Good luck on your very noble mission of evaporating that chocolate custard. It's inside the walls. Please get it. It's stinking up the place. One, my socks are not stinky. It got lost coming out of the dryer after being washed anyways. Two, how'd it get in the walls? Did you take it? Did you put it in the walls? That's your own gosh dang fault. No. You don't sound terribly sure of yourself. That's suspicious. That's very suspicious. Socks crawl into the walls to die after being too stinky. Well, that's clearly not what happened in this case. Sublimation in this case, that's right. Sublimation is such a cool thing. I always feel really smart whenever sublimation comes up and I'm like, ah, yes, a thing that I understand. They can also die from eating too much of the forbidden cotton candy. Oh no. Well, I'm sure Master Fail is keeping himself full of the forbidden cotton candy anyways. Keeping it in check, really. Really. Sorry, I'm adjusting my graphics options in Satisfactory real quick because I think this model lags a little bit when I have it running. You want to know another cool state of matter thing? Supercritical fluids. What is supercritical fluids? Okay, wait, I have a guess. I don't know if this is the right thing. But I know it is a thing. Is it like when you dissolve way too much salt in water that's really hot and then it starts to cool off and the water like yeets the salt out of it as it cools down? A liquid that is also a gas. Whoa, what? They use supercritical CO2 to decaffeinate coffee because it can penetrate like a gas, but it's still liquid. What? That's wild. I've never heard of that before. I've always wondered how they decaffeinate coffee, but I've simply never thought to actually research it in any capacity. That's crazy. It's also what's used for dry cleaning. Oh. Imagine a critical fluid shower. My brain can hardly wrap itself around the concept. Now we're showering in it. Oh God. Dry cleaning is another thing that I've just wondered about, but I guess I kind of just assumed some form of like steaming plus maybe dry soaps and like super fine brushes. I don't know. I never thought too hard about it besides, I wonder how that works. I love the apple cores. I get to learn random miscellaneous things like this with no effort on my part. That's great. It's great. All right, y'all get salty if I play Satisfactory while I'm chit-chatting with you guys. Ever since the time that Bear outed me for it, so now that I've adjusted graphics settings, I guess we can go over here. I guess. They're experimenting with using it in turbines so we can finally generate power without turning water into steam. Whoa! That's crazy. Okay, I should not be just wandering around aimlessly in this area. So, since the last time I streamed this, I haven't done terribly much, but I ran around looking for more coal. And I'm currently at some coal up this crazy mountain way at the north of the map. Except it's also surrounded by radiation, which is more than a little bit terrifying. And 2 giant spiders that I'm really not sure where they are because they killed me last time I was here. Then I did the death run back and got my crate and they're nowhere to be seen, so I'm actually terrified. So that's where we're at. That's about where we're at. But I came here because I need more coal! More coal! So that I can turn coal into steel and not just into power. Were they spiders or cats? Unfortunately, they were spiders. They were really scary though, and I actually find it visually hard to track the spiders with the way that they skitter around, so I've considered switching it back to cats. But the thing is, I don't want to shoot the cute kitties. I don't want to shoot the cute kitties. So I'm very torn about the arachnophobia mode. Can someone give me money so I can backseat wrong? Cat mode? Do you guys vote for cat mode? All right, if it makes me feel too guilty, then we'll switch it back, but maybe it'll be easier for me to notice them coming at me if I hear meows instead of squish. I do know that there is coal at the lake. I do. I will eventually be doing things there, but right now, I'm keeping it nice. Digi has an idea. My God. Digi, your backseat has been paid for. In blood and in bits. I watched a short video today on different arachnophobia modes in different games. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm like really scared to actually go anywhere here. Okay. I don't have power reaching out this far, but I'm just gonna set this up. I haven't played in a couple of days, so it's gonna be fun remembering how this works. Come on. Come on. Surely. There we go. But I'm gonna set up some power connections out here, and we'll run it back to civilization so that when we reach civilization, this'll start digging up coal for me and actually doing something. Love the backseat label, thank you. Last stream, what?
Red Forest is not a beginner location. Also, if you need more coal, you can overclock.
That's a good point about overclocking, actually. Also, thank you. Yeah, last stream, I actually titled the streams like backseating costs $5 because it was getting out of hand. Not in like a super like crazy way, but where I just kind of am trying to make sure that people think twice before saying too much or expecting too much, because in the end, I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just, how you say, a goofy goober. And my one true hope is to make it out of here without dying to adorable cats.
I'm just a red panda on the internet.
It's true. It's true. I love seeing a new player overcome a not beginner area. Overcome is a pretty strong word.
Wasn't there floors you could build on? I'd care anything about the game, just asking.
Yeah, there are. Also, thank you, Kuni. There are foundations. I probably will come back. Oh my god, there's a cat. It's a different cat when they're the big ones. The big spiders are different kitties. They're not just the little tabby that the baby spiders were. Oh my god. Yeah, there are foundations that you can build on, but right now, well, this isn't connected to the power grid, so I can't show my capacity and stuff. I'm just trying to get things set up in a basic way and then upgrade from there. Okay, I guess I'm not continuing in this direction because I saw an adorable cat face. Okay, maybe I need to continue in that. Wait, really? I cannot believe I can place that there. This game might be too big brain for me. It's definitely too big brain for me. But that kind of makes it fun. Missing materials. I don't have no concrete. Aw, heck. Oh, heck. I don't have no concrete. There are photos of the devs cats. Yeah, someone did tell me that. Wait, I do have some limestone, though. I can make a small amount of concrete. I don't think that's going to be enough to get me back to any existing power lines, but we can try. We can definitely try. So when I came to this area off stream and, you know, subsequently died to the multiple giant spider attack, there was one multiple giant spider attack that I did survive, and I survived it by jumping off of the cliff as they chased me. Except then when I came back, they were still down here. They were still down on this area and jumped me again, but I was able to get them to spread apart enough that I survived. I was able to kill them. And then they were back spawned up top again too, so just screw me, I guess. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. I gotta be proactive here. Can it reach that far? Ooh, it can. That's a pretty satisfying magic pixel if I've ever seen one. But yeah, having the big spiders chase me off the cliff was most definitely an experience, because I was like, oh, there'll be fall damage and they'll die and I'll be safe. They did not die. Let me tell you what, they did not die. Any other hostilities? I'm just here to gently dink, dink, dink on this limestone for a minute. Where am I dragging the power to? I'm trying to connect it back to my main power grid so that the coal miner that I have installed up there can start mining coal. Enemies don't have fall damage. That's crazy. Trust me, that spider, both of them, they were big enough that their bodies should have some consequences of gravity, let me tell you what. Ooh. Where's my swooshy wooshy sound? This way? No. Am I crazy? Oh! Rude. I ask that you wait in line and take turns attacking me and allow me to reload between shots. It's gotta be like maybe up top here. That's not comforting. Oh, I found the swooshy noise. Any adorable kitty PNGs? No? Okay. Okay. Back to slowly connecting to the power grid. I don't actually know where my nearest power line is. But we're getting closer and closer to the elevator, so eventually we'll get there. Woo! That's a drop. Whee! Okay, hold up. I see a power line over there. Nyom. I'm just assuming invalid aim location means you're going too far. There we go. Unless I just built a second pole here? No, we should be connected. Woohoo! So it's mining coal for me up there now. Wahoo! Excellent. Excellent. So yeah, the goal is to get enough power consistently running still. And whoa, did you see him drifting? He was gonna get like the drift flames from his tires in Mario Kart and everything. Oh my god. Yeah, we want to stabilize power / have enough power coming in. And we also want to start converting some coal into steel. I also set up some spots mining quartz, but I haven't done anything with that yet besides mining it while I make sure my power stuff is stable-ish. Because it keeps dipping down to here, which I assume is showing when the biomass generators are kicking in. Probably. And I know that I have enough coal coming in over here that I could set up more generators, but I don't have another water source there. I could only fit 2. So I'm gonna need to get the coal transported to somewhere like this. Looks like it's not getting enough coal. It should be, though. Neo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Blue Gaming, thanks for the follow! Welcome! We are playing Satisfactory poorly. How was your stream? Do you have plans for the, like... I plan to eventually do something, but I don't currently have plans. Does that sort of make sense? I wanted to leave it for a while because it's nice. And dumping all of this on it just seems so unfortunate. Yeah, we're getting enough coal here, and we should be getting enough coal at the other section. So I'm not terribly sure. Is it maybe that I'm not getting enough water? You guys told me that I didn't need to use the pump things to increase water pressure and that I could do 3 per thingy, but... See, this one is full. But this one is not. Is this too uphill? I think you guys lied to me. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Is there any section right at the beginning that I could install the pump on? Probably not. And then I've got to hook it up to power. That will pump the other direction. Wait, really? Did I do it the wrong way? Ah, oops. I see what you mean. I'm smart. 3 generators can't be powered by 1 pump by default. I was lied to. But now we're getting sufficient water, which is good. So, in theory, if I overclock this lightly, am I able to do this? I only want to overclock by a little. You set, so like 135, is that? Because 40 plus 40 plus 40 is 120 and then 15, yeah, 135. What the pump? Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. All right, are these suckers getting enough water full? Now, which one was it again? Oh, this one does not get enough water. This one also needs a pump. Probably. You're gonna yawn any second now? Nuh-uh. How much water are you trying to force through the pipes? Y'all in this game expect me to be so much smarter than I am. Alright, I know I could scoot the thingy, that's the scientific term, and only need to use one of them, but I'm lazy. The spaghetti is already spaghetti enough as it is. The thingy, indeed, the thingy! And the stuff, and the whoozy what's it. All makes sense to me. Put a pump and put an intersection after. That's what I'm saying I could do, but also my spaghetti is so spaghetted and stuff would like explode the moment I cut these off for a second. This would be much simpler if built on a platform. I do have plans to fix up stuff off stream. But off stream. Okay, this one also should go to 135 because there's another 3 getting from this. Ooh. Let me out. Let me out. All right, we just live here now. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We just live here. We just live here, we just live here. The gadget, the gizmo, the thingamajig. Now you're getting it, now you're getting it. Does this one have a long enough beginning section? Yes, it does. By plenty. Oops, not T-junction. this direction. Just keep swimming. Actually, I'm about to get myself stuck in here again, aren't I? Hip. Hip. Okay, wait, can I see it from here? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's that one. Huh. Did Haha! This is what we call efficiency! What game is this? This is called Satisfactory. Okay, this one we're good on water, and that's coming from that one. Then we have these three. Uh-oh. Wait, is this one coming from that one? My spaghetti. I made him a giant freaking rubber and plastic thingy. He took me away from murder hoboing. How dare. Murder hoboing is a right. Oh, these three are hooked up to that one. And that's why they have sufficient now. But this first one wasn't? 1, 2, 3. It wasn't. This is part of the set of one, and he needs a pump. He needs a pump it up. Rubber and plastic's a lot of spaghetti. Mmm, delicious. Okay, he needs a pump. Wahoo? Wahoo. I had to do math? It was horrible? You're just letting him make you do math? God, that's horrifying to think about. Truly a tragedy. Truly a tragedy. Yes, 'cause I love him. Partners. Okay, looks like we are stabilizing way higher up here. There's still a little something something going on. But that might not be caused by these. That might be caused by the stuff down at this lake. Which, let's see. The stuff down at the lake... Hi, big boy. You watching me make some concrete? Okay. Have a good one. Stay safe. I've learned that you can sprint while using the parachute, by the way. It's beautiful. What is that? It's a big boy. He's a big boy. Okay, I want to check on my materials because I need to come down here and probably here and set up more generators using the coal that I'm getting from down here. And then that way I have sufficient power and can use the coal from up here for steel, which doesn't make that much sense because I could use the coal down here for steel, which is much closer, but teehee YOLO! YOLO. Okay, what do I need to make lots and lots of this? Ew, reinforced steel plates. Ew. What the? What in tarnation? What? Okay, it's not that one. Where are the rods coming from? How are they hitching a ride? What? They're going in the storage, but then the storage goes out and goes into another thing. So why are they coming out of here? Did I put into this storage? What's happening here? How are they getting here? This literally only... What the... I legitimately have no idea how it got in there. I'm blaming the cats. Dang. Yes, there's a lot of inefficient stuff happening, I'm aware. That's why I'm going to eventually tear this whole thing down. Why then? This is what happens when you make spaghetti, but by all counts, this doesn't make sense why it's there. You has apple? What kind? I had a Cosmic Crisp with me lunch today with some peanut butter. Mochi was trying to help out. She would. You know what? She would end up putting rods on here. Oh, now, this one's moving. Where are the rods? I mean, I guess there's no reason for me to pick up the rods because I have no space for them. Wait. Yeah, why are they... It's mucked up this whole section. All right, I'm just gonna throw rods in there real quick. That's already full. Surely I have an end point of iron rods somewhere. It is actually seeming very likely that I do not. All right, that's when we make ourselves one. It's temporary and it's not beautiful, but we've got to sort out this problem. We've got to sort out the problem. Guess we making rods now. Also a Cosmic Crisp with peanuts to make it a balanced snack. I hope it is very tasty for you. I hope you enjoy thoroughly. Okay. Then I know that there are rods on that lift, but I'll just have to manually deal with the rest of that. Where did they come from? Did they get auto-picked up or something, perhaps? Have you ever dipped your apples in yogurt and honey? No, but that sounds really good. That sounds really, really yummy. We're just gonna hop on here ourselves. There's literally nothing connected that should have made this spaghetti possible. The only thing I can think of is that somehow something auto-deposited them in there. Because I know I'm not that dumb. Because I need these rods for something else, and I wouldn't be misusing them that way. So I just have no idea what... Oh, wait! Now, this is just me shooting into the storm, but this is 1.2 now. It came out 2 days ago. It could be just buggy from adjusting the new patch. Iron ingot idle. Why? Why is it idle? Oh, there is one! It's hiding! How do I pick it up? Don't make me... Well, that could be worse. That could be worse. That could be worse. That could be worse. I'm gonna assume the same thing is happening here. Okay, and this should just be rods, so that's good. Turn on the weather for 1.2. Honestly, I have zero clue what 1.2 has done. God, why is it such a pain to select those? I haven't read any patch notes or anything, so... As of right now, I'm literally just along for the ride. I think we've fixed this. Oh, this is where all the extra rods go. There, we found a nice home for them. Next to the extra home for them that's over there. All right, this is what I need. A lot of reinforced plates. And this is just really slow, unoptimal because it's rotors, right? Yes. Cleared items previously existing in truck stations. Okay, I haven't done a truck station yet. So I'm just gonna assume that it did something really funky to right there, but otherwise we will be okay. Okay, now I need iron rods and concrete. At least I know where to get iron rods, I guess. And some concrete. Whee! That should be enough. And we'll throw some miscellaneous stuff into one of my terribly organized crates, which I look at and I say, no, I'll totally organize it sometime. I just don't have time right now. That's definitely what's happening. I probably don't need these screws, do I? No. You'll do it later for sure. Yeah! Yup. Right after I plan everything out to the last detail and write it out and have it properly documented for myself. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go down this way to... Oh, wait. Did I get anything that I needed towards gas mask? Where was gas mask? Oh, I don't have fabric. I need to find some shrooms. And I need steel. That's why. Okay. Got it. Got it. Press I. Yeah, the backseat sticky note. Instead of it being my title this time, I figured we can just put up a big old sign and believe in the world's ability to read and respect, which I know is kind of a tall order. Reading's hard, it's true. Okay, if I just follow these power lines, I can get back to that other coal. What's that? Oh. How'd that get there? Whoop. Whee! Don't know why it does that, but it do.
Take the third exit on the roundabout.
Okay, third exit, got it. All right, so here's the first one, here's the second one, here's the third one. All right, this way! We're going this way! So you can just pay to backseat now. It's 80% joking, but 20% if you're gonna actively backseat me, then you may as well, like, contribute to the stream this way. If you're not gonna just let me poke around and do silly things. Because a large portion of the apple cores I don't have to worry too much about backseating, because a lot of you, for better or for worse, take joy in watching me struggle and do silly things. So, as a result, I don't worry about regulars very much, but there will always be people that are here for a category or to see someone play something for the first time that are really serious about the game. So it kind of heads off that type of personality. All right, let's see. I have pumps on these. So are these doing okay? Okay, I'm probably not getting enough water and need to overclock this. Uh-oh, I don't have another battery. Slugs. Any slugs around here? Anyone straight slugging it out here? What?
You can customize your spacesuit colors and a keychain on your scanner, but that hardly matters outside of multiplayer Corgsit.
No, maybe I've unlocked more customization stuff by now since the last time I went, but I do actually have some customization on the scanner. Oh, I guess it doesn't do much when it's nighttime. I have the little alpaca keychain dangling off of it and everything. There's a tiny bit of water over here, but nothing is deep enough to put another one of the pumps. Alright, I guess I have to go back and get a battery if I can't find a slug. Just chilling. Wait! A slug just chilling! Oh, no, he's up in Poison Land. There's another slug straight chilling. Some members of the Apple Corps will do anything for the bit. It's me, I'm the bit. Also true, and I do appreciate you guys.
More trains. Choo choo.
What? Choo choo! I think trains are actually a thing eventually. Alright, there was a slug somewhere. I don't know if it's further up, or if it's here, or if I'm about to walk into a bunch of dangerous things. It's probably I'm about to walk into a bunch of dangerous things. Thank you, Press, for the gift sub, and thank you, Tuba, for the bits. Okay, slug is up. I have not died to these mysterious flowers yet, which is impressive in a way. If I make my ladder tall enough, I can just... Okay, fail at doing that, but I can still pick up the slug!
I'm 24 now. It's not as funny anymore.
How tragic. How terribly tragic. Thank you for the 24 months, Soot. I think it's just crafting bench to de-slug? Maybe? Yeah. Wait, I was just holding a ton of slugs already? Oops.
You should make a circular conveyor belt off on its own, and sit on it like a poor man's carnival ride, ear and spin.
Wait, that's kinda genius. Why is this slug just out in the open? Why is this so ominous? Is there something terrifying here that I don't see? There's this guy. Oh, they're the terrifying. Because it's one of the mamas. Wait, do you guys see that? The heck? I'm sorry, ma'am. I am here to straight slug in it. The pinnacle of industrial revolution, yeah! Wait! Are these those crystals? No, it's grass. Dang it! I thought it was the crystals for the ma'am that I have not found yet, because it was a small cluster of purple. The belt is the poor man's train, also true. Quartz? No. Of the 3 mysterious alien materials, there's one that I haven't found yet. I've found the loops, and I've found the spheres, but there's some other thing that I simply have not run into. They're hard to find, don't worry about it. Okay. Reassures me that I'm not just super blind. I might also be super blind, but not just super blind. This is really pretty with those leaves coming in. All right. 135. I remember. So hopefully this stabilizes here. The irony of that happening right is quite strong, I would say. What the heck? Why is the flow rate so low? No, it's getting the correct amount. And each section has a pump. Does it just need time? I think it just needed time. Okay. Eventually, one of the pipes will fill, and then the other will fill, and then the other will fill. Hype chest open. Wait, did they add more emotes? It's a fish! I love him! Cute! Yeah, I couldn't fit the pump here, and then once again, I didn't want to redo the pipelines, because I'm a lazy bum. Nordine to pet the red panda. There used to be. I need to reset up a lot of stuff, honestly. The mechanical engineer in me is telling me stuff. Oh god. But look! Our production line is smooth now! I'm so proud! You don't need the pumps? But I needed them back there. I'm just gonna leave them for now, and then when things are stable enough for a longer time, I will experiment with cutting them off. Okay. Next is bringing that coal to here, because I need more water. So I'm gonna get there first, and then I'll work backwards making the line. You guys hear that? It's the sound of mews. Of tiny cat meows. That means somewhere they must be underground. I don't know where the cave is, though. A gulp. It's below you, of course. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, maybe you'll find another time. Another time. Time? Another. The fog is not helping settle my nerves about that. For the record. But there's a slug there! If I don't see the cave, I don't see the cave! It's probably somewhere over there in that land. Or perhaps here. Okay, where was that water? This way. Oh no, with stinkies. Ow. It would be funny if the cave was a hole in the ground and she fell in. Would it now? Would it really? Ooh. This is rather nice. This is rather nice. And we have power easily accessible from here. So all that's really gonna take is bringing the coal to here. Okay. So in theory, we can fit 3 more generators. So let's put them... Khiren, use a platform. Fine. Time to destroy the lake. No, it makes me sad. Is this really the square? Khiren still appreciates nature, unless it's the giant spiders trying to eat me. Now, if they're giant cats trying to eat me, we can possibly negotiate something. If they're cute, you know. Merp! Oh, hi, Merp. How are you? Oh, I don't want any of this over my potential water. We need that space. The pollution from this might seep into their cave, their hidden cave with the unknown entrance that could be right next to you. Y'all are devious, you know that? Is that something you've considered? Just wondering. Surface is too uneven. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Oh, now because I'm on the grid, can I not aim it the way I wanted? Oh, yes, I can. No? Well, this is gonna be interesting. There we go. All designs by Fixit are OSHA certified. All bodily injuries due to human negligence and will be deducted from pay. Exactly. Hi, big guy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right, we need a water pump. Excuse me, a water extractor. Which honestly we could fit several of here pretty conveniently. But we only need one for now. We only need the one for now. Let's see. I don't know if this is enough of a slope that I'm gonna need the water pressure thingy. Let's just hope that it's not. Auto 2D, whoa. That fancy? A sticky note on the tail. I feel like the few times that I've done stuff on my tail, oh, I didn't realize it attached that way. The few times that I've done stuff on my tail, to me it always feels really visually cluttered. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I am an outlier. If I do it that way, well, that's pretty straight. I don't think that's what I wanted. Well, I guess I could put it here. No, that ends up working. Aside from that I need a little ladder. On, like, each side of the pipe. This is a genius solution, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oops. What?
Water extractors have something called head lift. It tells you how far up it will push. The thinnest foundation is 1 meter.
Oh, I need to power it to see that, probably. Does it show head lift? I don't see that as a word here, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Can I reach that power line? Oh! I can reach that power line. Wait, I need another ladder. Select in the build menu. Oh. Head lift 10 meters. Oh. The last time you pinned things to your tail, it was 50 slices of cheese. Yeah, you don't you don't have to remind me. Yeah, I know. Okay. But I do remember I'm going to need to set it to 135. So does this battery, like, last forever? Which doesn't make sense, but I didn't see a way to show otherwise. Yes? Okay. It's magical. Just like friendship. Okay, now we bring the coal. And hopefully don't run into the source of the mewing. I found the source of the mewing! It's giant spiders! Yay! I hear mewing. It's getting louder. You telling me that's a freaking cave? Told you the entrance was near you. That wasn't in question. God, it's getting louder. Is it really a cat though? No. It's so loud and I don't see them. I'm scared. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! No! No! It made a sad noise. I can't. No. Why'd you shoot it? Because it's a giant spider. It's arachnophobia mode. Ah. No, Khiren, it's a cat. No, it's not. What's making the huffing noise? I want half arachnophobia mode. I want half arachnophobia mode. I want to hear the mewing to tell me that they're there because the spider skitters are really hard for me to pick up. But the rest is spiders, including the death sounds. At least it's the small ones. Purple ball is making the huffing. Oh, I didn't know it made that noise specifically. Yeah, I know you want to talk to my computer. What? These things are skittery. That's why, like, it seems better in terms of me keeping track of them with my eyes for them to be cats, but I cannot deal with the sadness of cat receiving impact and dying. I cannot. It's just that I find it harder to track the spiders. Eh? Eh? Oh, it's me! I'm phasing out of existence, or I was just stuck on something. Reidokさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。Is any cave good to be in? If you need mushrooms. The moderately good news is I haven't found any of the giant spiders in caves yet. Just the tiny ones. Oh, this is just the way out. So why am I all shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo still? The sphere didn't speak to me. Giant spiders? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up the slug while we're here, sure. Why not? Yeah, and enemy mobs don't take fall damage. Ask me how I know. Why does it look like there's something interesting on top of that rock when I also just feel like there isn't gonna be. Should I go back through the cave? There was probably more where the poison stuff was. I don't have gas mask yet. We'll just go up that instead. Can't remember. Did you have a friend around here? All right, it's time to find out if there's anything fun up here. Whee! Arknights in Enfield kept dragging me. Understandable. Oh. I see the colors of a yellow slug. And I haven't made explosives yet, but this looks explosivable. The files are inside of the computer. Huh. It's kind of fun just climbing up on top of these areas. I like having the nice view. Oh, look, a slug. You can stay there for now. Okay, I'm going here. I'm going and getting my coal. And we're bringing the coal there. Right? I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah. Okay. It's relatively visible, too. Take away the factory and it seems like some fan project of Breath of the Wild. And then there's the factory. Yeah, this is why I haven't developed the lake yet. Because I feel bad that it's so pretty and it's gonna become so gross once I start using it. Splitter. Dude. Whee! Oh, where is it? Over there. Nyom. Straight down. Oh my god, it actually lets me do this? No. How high up can I build one of these? Only that far. Stackable conveyor pole. Hold up. I might be somewhat of a genius. Let's see if that works. Oh! Too steep. But still! Can I stack one on top of the stack? Can I stack another stack on top of the stack? No. Whoa, then it's just like suspended in midair. I don't like that this gets dismantled one by one, though. We have conveyor lifts. Yeah, they only go up this high. Unless there's something else that I'm just not aware of. Which is entirely possible. And some would even say probable. R. Biggles, thank you for the follow, welcome. To remove one, hold control. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that has to work. Oh, it just selects all of them. It's a little funky of a way to do it. I don't want to build platforms for this. It's ugly and gross. Ugly and gross probably shouldn't really be that much of a consideration in this game, but, you know. How is that still too steep? A weird revolving ramp? God. That might end... Wait! Wait. Is this lined up with the right one? It is so hard to tell. I think it's this way. I'm actually a genius. Unless, of course, that is what you meant as what I should be doing. But no, it's still all me, and I am the genius. I just conceptually think of them only as like a thing for going in my factory, and I just didn't even think about it. And we're just gonna make it tall. Invalid aim location. You're an invalid aim location. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna have to snake up this probably. Double check it's actually lined up. I'll come back for it. Come on, you want to let me clip up the wall so bad? No? Okay. Missing material. Okay, BRB. I went through all of those plates already? Holy crap. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. How much of a friendly hint counts as full backseating? It's kind of hard to say because what the aim to prevent is people getting too caught up in, oh no, she's not doing it optimally. Like, if there's a useful mechanic that I've just completely forgotten about, reminding me it exists is fine, but if there's like something I haven't discovered yet, or I'm just working on making things in my unique little inefficient way, that's more backseaty because I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Okay, that wasn't that far, which is good. You're doing this so you never have to place a Mark II belt again. True. Those plates have felt like a bottleneck for the whole game. Everyone's like, it's the screws, but no. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it did not connect up there. Yay! It connected! That's actually huge. Once you start making steel, true. And we're getting close-ish to that. Whoa. Like here-ish? And then we... And surely the slope won't be too bad off of this. One. Oh is it gonna be upset with my ladder? Let me up the ladder. The player is in the way. Oh, it's me. I'm the problem. Way. Look at this mess. It's beautiful. Ladders for pipes are my favorite. Do we do much quartz research? No, but only because I've found some quartz mining stuff and set it up, but I have not attached any actual production to it yet because I was trying to get my power stabilized. Hello, Canadian Foxhole! Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not connected. One way or another. Oh shoot, this has a ladder built in? Holy crap, high tech. Ah. Okay, wait, I should stand here before I've dismantled this. Whee! There it goes! Yay! It's working! It's working! Yay! All the machines and stuff have stuff like that? Ladders, upper platforms and stuff? Oh. Huh. Working asterisk? Whatever could he mean by this? Yeah! Okay, and that's going to the generators that are hooked up. So, now I should have the power to start developing the coal that I have up here somewhere. And the quartz, which I need to find again. I marked this because there was like a pure copper vein. I don't remember where I put the quartz. Or where the quartz was. I think it was somewhere in here. We'll just have to find it again. We'll go back to the factory. Clear out our inventory. Just a wee tiny bit. Just like nature intended. Wasn't the quartz to your east? Good question. I'll find it once I've cleared out inventory though, because this is pretty messy. You see, guys, it's not that I've forgotten, it's that I like to keep the apple cores on their toes. I don't know why I went this way around my space elevator. There's gonna come a point where I just demolish all of this, and it's gonna be very interesting. In what way, Khiren? I don't know, but it's gonna be. Mark my words. Wow, wow, wow. I guess I'll keep the batteries with me. And there's no reason for me not to convert them into batteries either, I suppose. Sorry, Mr. Sluggies. Just build on top of it. Because it's so, I don't know where half of my production lines end. I don't know where half of them end, and I would like to know. Stuff I can deposit in any quantity. I have a lot of spores. Close enough. That's some space. I probably should get reinforced plates again. Because I might need to build some stuff with that. Whoa, that's not terribly many. I think I have one other place that ends in them as well, but I don't remember where. I think it's down a floor. Probably this way, if I follow the metal plates. Follow them. Snake from Dank Farm. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Ah, reinforced plates. Look at that. The spaghetti led us right to the answer. Surely that's enough. Whoa, he's in my factory! And now it sounds like there's an echo on everything. Echo! 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 All right. I think I have most of what I'll need, so let's go find that quartz. I've discovered that when it pings stuff, if I've built on it, it'll have a darkened node. Aha! So that means it's this way. It is this way. Has Khiren tried bouncing on the bean? I have not. Because he's so tall. Genius Red Panda realizes that she should probably drag power there. Wait, no, they are powered. These lead to it, I think. Well, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. He just wants some shade. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? I think this trench area is really pretty as well. There's so much really pretty in this game. It also makes me somewhat, not anxious, but like feeling ready to start a file on another map. But I know I haven't scraped the surface on a lot of this either. So I hold off for now. Look at all this stuff. Ah, yes, the danger trees. Home of many, many big spooter. There's only one map, just different starting areas? Oh! Oh. Did I not have a big thing of stairs going up here, or the stairs start from up there? I guess they start from up there. You can finish the game and not even visit huge swaths of it? Whee! How have I not landed on the ground yet? There we go. Hi, buddy. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh, you're one of the mama ones. Sherman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if anyone ever taught her that just ramming people is not a polite way to start an interaction, but I'm just not a big fan. Not a big fan. Why do we need a space elevator when it looks like the ladder can be built infinitely high? Unfortunately, I don't think they're trying to send me to space. They're trying to send other stuff to space. Whee! There's a crash there, but there's also thingies. Is this my quartz stuff? Looks like it. Woo! Got a little leg. Yay, quartz. I should have set up storage, but that's my bad. Let's see. Quartz gets processed through constructor? We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. The Drake, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pardon? What happened? This is the first time meme now. I've had things shut down before, but usually after like I've added something to the build. Some single off-grid biomass burner. Oh wait, no, you're right. This is still yellow. You're right. It's not this. This still had power. Oh. Okay. Ooh, had me worried for a second. I don't know how quickly this stuff can be processed, but... Quartz crystals or silica? I'm gonna do silica. Oh, I can funnel this off into like 3 of these or more. If connected to your coal power, I thought it should be. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna separate this into 3 constructors, actually. I have to set the recipe. Okay, you can do silica on all 3. Oh, I didn't give you a conveyor belt either. What? Oh, did I not plug this one in? That would make sense. Okay. This feels like a silly way to do things, but it makes sense in my mind. Since I don't know what I'm gonna end up making with these yet. Line those 3 up. And then all 3 can funnel into here eventually. Hmm? I guess it was just too close. Eh? Eh? There we go. I swear I built this lined up. I swear. Don't you think you'll need that much of it? I just assume that the line itself will get clogged, and I'd rather just have plenty. And then I can get rid of it later if I need it, but I'd rather get myself a good amount right now. Hello? There we go. You can get some and take it with you, yep. And you see that it keeps making it because I can put it in here, even if this is clogged trying to put it into there. To me, for my purposes, it works. I refuse to believe that that doesn't work. Guess I'll just scoot it up. Okay, and you guys will make quartz crystals. For my purposes, and what are those? Not knowing about stuff. Simple. If I haven't made it abundantly clear, I don't want to know the optimal way to do things or how much of a material I'll need, because that's half the fun of starting a new game, is figuring out what you're gonna do, what you're gonna prioritize. I don't mind mucking it up. Oh, I placed this in the wrong spot, didn't I? Trying to optimize the fun out of the game has been a stupid approach. That's kind of how I see it as well. I am way, way more about exploring things in games and adjusting as I go to a huge degree rather than trying to optimize at the start. If later I'm like, okay, well, now that I get what I'm doing, how do I do this better? Like, that point does come for me. Usually it comes off streams, to be fair, but I want to get to that point and decide that point myself. Did you do the Blade Runner yet? I have not been able to unlock it yet, no. I don't remember what materials I needed for it, but it's on my to-do list. Okay, so we've got quartz stuff doing its thing. I don't know how badly I want to build conveyor belts back right now, but I can take like a big handful of silica and a big handful of this quartz as well. Yoink. Just like that. And some leaves as well, because why not? Why not is because I'm gonna end up with my inventory full of leaves. That's why not. Okay. Now, we can go see if, well, I guess I could build a mam here. I guess I could build a mam. Ah, I have these back at base. I have a bunch of them now. I finally made a production line for them. Ooh! No, give me this right now. Give me the inflated pocket dimension. Ah!
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Nice. Material resonance screening. Dun dun dun. This could be nice. I don't know what... I assume it does more damage. So bringing back a bunch of crystals for that could be good. 100 for this. No, I'll just research it right now. Why not? Notice how every time Khiren gets new and fresh empty inventory slots, they always end up filled within 5 minutes? That just means that I'm using them efficiently.
Deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix It does not condone the use of such
Thank you for the
violent
hydrate.
methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Oh, that was a bad time to hydrate. Ah, there's soda in my nose. There's soda in my nose. Ow. This is what happens when red pandas get a soda. It's like when you give a mouse a cookie. Inefficient use of your nose inventory spaces. I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better. Okay, I can get the crystal oscillator with a little bit more, which there might be a little bit more already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oscillate them crystals. You go, girl.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Pulse Nobelisk. Radio signal scanning. Hard drive. Radar technology. Whoa, that sounds fancy. I don't know what a priority merger is, but I'm interested. And then let's see. I have enough for this, but I need to go back. And I assume that the assembler is maybe where I make these fancy things? No. I would be wrong. What am I currently trying to accomplish? So my goal was to get more power stuff set up and stabilized, which we did, and then to come back here to quartz and get that going, which we've done. So next is gonna be going up here to wherever it is that I found more coal and turning it into steel. Which is kind of scary because up here is kind of scary. Thanks for the recap. Yeah, no problem. All right, I'm gonna look at the other research things real quick. Explosives seem to mostly require steel or stuff that I don't have as well. Straight slug in it, we have not found purple slugs. I could unlock this. I don't have any mushrooms with me. I don't know what this stuff is. Polymer resin. Oh. Yeah, and I'm trying to get the gas mask as well, but I need steel for that. I also should set up Caterium mining. Zipline! Hold on! This really is Arknight's End Field. Alright, I'm just gonna grab myself a good handful of each of these. And we can head back for now. And then I will research for the Blade Runners, I think they're called. Son, hello, thank you for the streak. Whee! Ooh. This makes me feel adventurous. If I didn't lose any altitude and just hovered here by magic, I could go meet up with the Great Mother in the sky. I could do it. Whee! Enfield is this, not the other way around. Yeah, but it's funny when people get upset. That's also half the fun of playing this, is people getting upset at my spaghetti when I'm just a little guy. Is this Caterium, possibly? I know it's not a full-on node, but... How'd you dodge that? Oh, juked.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh! I didn't notice you here. Spooky voice in my head. They don't talk to me anymore. I thought maybe it was just something because of the last one. Like, but it's not talking to me anymore. Maybe update borked it. That would be quite sad, but is also quite possible. They don't talk every time. I guess I just assumed that they did because they did every other time besides these two today. Okay. What did I need? I needed to pick up the squares. I need squares. Frames, that's the word. And what are frames if not three-dimensional squares, really? Boop.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
My value? I am highly valuable. Trust me. Blade Runners. Whee! Look, big guy. Holy crap, I can jump higher. Didn't need to build those ladders at the pipes after all. I'm sorry, big guy. Are these in the way for your leggies? My deepest apologies. Death Switch! Thank you for the follow. The Explorer. How do I make whatever these are? Crafting bench. Only the bench. Ew. Ew. Reinforced iron plates. Ew. Also, dang, a lot of things per. Crazy. All right, I'll have to bring more of those back sometime, I guess. Crafting bench, huh? Little surprising. No, screws! I actually have a good amount of screws, I think. I'm gonna make one to add it to my codex, or whatever. And by that I mean to take up my inventory. Oh my god, I'm almost out of rebar. Nice factory. Thank you. I made this spaghetti myself. Deliciously al dente. Mandelos, thank you for the follow. Should I make some shatter rebar from it? It's another inventory slot. I think I'm okay not. Well, no, if we're going up into where my coal is, I might want more damage. Well, then again... Oh god, I'm so fast now. This is crazy. Wow. Alright, we're doing some tidying up. We'll say it's tidying up. Taking garbage that I've sprinkled into these chests and turning them into iron rods. Gotta get burger. Spaghetti is on Sunday. Spaghetti should be every day if you want spaghetti. Oh wait, those were equipment workshop. I was like, why can't I make the rebar? There we go. Are there... Okay, no, there are no other weapons that I've been able to research yet. I know that there are weapons, but I haven't gotten to being able to clear these out yet. Fabric was what? Oh, wait, no, it needs steel pipes. Can't do it anyways. We're good. We're good. Now, just double check what I've got on hand. Can any of these take little Caterium? Yes. And off we go, I guess. To up here! To imminent death! Yay! Holy cannoli, I go so fast. I needed the bacon. I did, but I don't think it was for anything pressing. Nothing that was like about to unlock something massive for me. But yeah, where we're going up here, this way, we're going to a coal node up in Pink Tree Land. And we're gonna try and find maybe some iron nearish to there as well would be ideal. And get some steel going. Whee! Hey, look, a bacon. Oh. Sorry, pal. Was that your dying grr, or do you have friends? He has friends. There's a lot that I cannot do yet. I don't even have steel. Also, tap sign. I haven't been viciously tapping the sign quite enough, but remember, I'm just a goofy goober doing goofy goober things. I'm trying to remember how I got up previously. Actually, I think it's up here, so I need to continue some way.
I'm just a red panda on the internet.
It's true. Couldn't you scan for the coal? Yes, but I know where it is. I just don't know how to get, or I have to find how I initially got up there because I have ladders and stuff. But I have to reorient myself with the area as well. Hey, look, iron. Impure. Oh, there's 3 of you. I mean, there's 2 of you, but no escape. You started this. All right. Impure is not great, but it's something. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, this is good. This is useful. This is good and useful. No, not crafting bench. Equipment workshop. Missing iron rod. I don't think the coal was up there. The coal is up there. It is 1 node of pure coal with 2 giant spiders who love to murder me. We need rod for crafting bench. Boy, am I gonna get well acquainted with the area. Whee! Whee! It did say it reduces fall damage. Okay, does not remove fall damage. Holy crap, I'm fast. You still remember where you placed Jacoli? Yes. But Jacoli was also eventually picked up and turned into a proper mining thing and not just a little portable miner. But that happened off stream. Whee! Ooh, what grade of iron do we have here? Don't you juke me. Impure. Okay. The impurities. Oh. Is this one I've been in before? Gonna give that a solid maybe. Actually, I think yes. Off stream. But I hear swooshy whooshy noises. Maybe it just looks very similar to that cave. Maybe the swooshy whooshies were actually above me. Yeah, I came in here and I chainsawed down a bunch of the big mushrooms. And I left a handful of them because I got tired of how loud it is. Yeah. Do spiders not respawn? Oh, it's the little cave right next to my base. Oh. Whee! I'm so bouncy now. Oh, I could craft steel ingots by hand! Artisanal, handcrafted steel ingots. Squeeze the ore strong enough? Exactly! That's how it works. Here, I'll even really, really top myself off on these. That gives me a chance to eat another of those bite-sized brownies. Yum, 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 yum. Good stuff. Well, now that I know that I should not leave home without the rods either, now we can be on our way. Got brownies? Yeah. The grocery store that we got them from has bite-sized brownies, like made in the tiny cupcake tin size, like mini cupcake sized tins. I eat them in like 3 bites, even if I say bite-sized. I could 1 bite them, but I'm not. But they're really good. I don't know how they make them so particularly good, but they're horribly addictive, and it's not good for me to be distractedly snacking on them. Thankfully, stream keeps my hands occupied with game. It lasts longer if you make smaller bites. Yeah. And sometimes too big of a bite of something just is less pleasant as a whole. Is there a cave under here? No, just the way the rocks stack. And there's a crash site right there, and I haven't been able to do anything with it because it's stinky and I need steel to do gas masks. This is where all that iron was. And this should be where I have my way up. I have been in this cave. I don't remember if I went all the way through it, like to an end or an exit, but I've been in there. Have you found any more kitties? She murdered one and switched it off. It made... Uh-oh. It made a sad cat suffering sound, and my heart could not handle it, and we immediately went back to terrifying spiders. Playing the game as intended. All right, we get up here, and this is where the danger zone begins. The danger zone. Yeah, if I could, I would just replace the spider noises with the cat mewing, because I can identify that way, way easier. And then keep the rest, but you know. It is what it is. All right. This is where it gets dangerous. There's no telling where they could be because they don't meow. Oh, there's more that way? Oh. Yeah, I died down here when two giant spiders jumped me. So I'm just super paranoid now. Okay, wow, I already filled this up? Dang. Okay, and then the next closest, oops, iron is... I'm gonna assume these are the low quality nodes? Yeah. Okay, several that way. But the low quality nodes are the next stop for them. So let's get this stuff moving. before the spiders come get me. Ooh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to be going this way. That's a good start, right? I am very scared. This is... Wait. I can do the shelf thingy. I just want to extend it a wee tiny bit. It does not want to be extended a wee tiny bit. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. Whee! Oh, these have a limit. I didn't know. I perfected the art of cutting green onions. Salmon fritters. Oh, that sounds good. Yummy. Wow. Ooh, there's a schlooper duper sphere over there. Do I want to try and get the slooper duper sphere? Yeah. I think I saw something moving down there. I don't know if it was a boar or a spider. The fact that it sees me up here worries me greatly. Okay, no, it's just boars. I don't want to open the window. It's hot out.
Harmonize with us.
Sorry, buddies. I was busy harmonizing. Okay, we've got copper here as well. It's this way, right? Onward! Missing materials. No! Well, we'll just have to upgrade later. Which I hate. Was it down there or up here? I think it was up there. Both. Where's my line? There it is. The worst thing about upgrading is remembering to upgrade. True. Okay, there's more of them this way, but... So we'll go that way. Where did... I'm freaking blind, y'all. Okay, we'll leave it here until we get this set up with the iron and processing it. So that means I need an equipment workshop because I need portable miners. Okay, I need a crafting bench. Frick. I need a crafting bench. I need iron. Which, good thing there's these beautiful impure veins here. How lucky I am to have this here with me. This is comedy? Good. Good. I, for one, enjoy the relaxing dink, dink, dink. Okay. So we can make 3 miners. Let's get a little bit of an idea of where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? In this economy, I know. And let's see. I'll have them face this way, I guess. Huh. What do I need to make steel? Yes, thank you. Okay, so it's a smelter then, or constructor, or is it a smelter? Oh, foundry is the one that can take more than one. Missing rotors. Uh-oh. Missing reinforced iron plates. I hate everything. We on steel era? That's the intent, yes. Okay, rotors and steel plates. The scariest part is over because we brought the coal down from Spiderland. Spiderland, Spiderland, lands wherever a spider does. Oh, shoot. Oh. Almost didn't notice you there, pal. Oh my god, wait. Reinforced iron plates! Ah! I thought you were dead. Sorry. I greatly overestimated your deadness. Operational. Panda didn't do her homework? Yeah, that's why my teachers were mad at me in high school. ADHD gonna ADHD. Undiagnosed especially. Okay, was that everything? I don't see any more bits and bobs, so it must have been. But hey, we got a hard drive. And we're, oh wait, maybe we don't need to go home for parts now. Eh? That was almost smooth. Yeah, I do like the tactileness of some parts of the UI. Some things I feel are kind of clunky, but it could also just be me. Very much so. I don't even know where to make this one face. I'ma be real. Okay. Power. My power gets strung up to here somewhere. Forced to make reinforced plates factory. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see a wire! Whee! Can I get some wires? Got that one, got that one, got this one, all connected? Okay. Wires. Okay. Let me just look in the foundry. Steel ingot is iron ore and coal. So straight up ore. Oh. I have no wire emotes to give. Don't worry, wires is 7TV. So basically this wants to be a foundry in front of each of these, is what I'm discovering. Okay, this is gonna be messy as frick, but that's all right. Does the output get blocked completely by this giant tree? It probably does. Can I cut this giant tree? Wait, pause actually pauses now, or escape pauses now? That's actually massive. Okay. We'll bring the coal in from the other side eventually. Once I get all of these set up. You can turn it off if you don't want. No, no, I want it. I want it. I definitely want it. Connect. Beat connect. Wolfsbane, thank you for the follow. Now when you get attacked by cats, you can say, yep, this is me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Configured, not powered. Oop. Powered, now this one needs one, and this one probably needs to be configured. Missing modular frame times 10. No, that's okay. That's okay, we got 3 of them up. Which is not that bad. Okay, we're gonna still use the 3 or the regular belt for now. Just while we get these started. And I'm gonna see if I can intercept it off this side to bring it around to these 2. Yeah. Haha! Did that not work? Ah, it was building, because it's far away. Whee! You know, I guess I could have built it here for an easier time. Ooh, you want to latch so bad. Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, there we go. Right? I think. Working? Not working. I hate trying to install conveyor splitters, man. Oh, now you want to work. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that now you want to work? Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be now you want to work. Fascinating. Really and truly. Fascinating. I am running out again! And this needs another splitter. Missing iron plates! Now time to take a sip of my drink and not snort at the game being funny. Surely this will be enough. Surely. Oh, I placed the splitter too early. Well, there's no such thing as too early, really, but earlier than what I had initially planned. There we go. This one. Iron plates! Does that sound the foundry? That was weird. That was not something I had heard before. Tink, 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 tink. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, maybe it's the mining rig. I haven't actually spent a lot of time next to them. I think it's the drill. And the way it pierces the heavens. Okay. Woohoo! And woohoo! So both of these should start making steel. Missing materials. Okay. It's a comedy at this point. Trust me. She's doing it for the bit, guys. She's doing it for the bit. Snapple, hi. How you doing? How many bits? Hopefully at least one. How goes feeding the factory? Despite what they may tell you, we're making very good progress today. Despite what they may tell you. we go. Now both of these functioning foundries should have steel getting gathered there. This one, I just need to connect off of here. No, it is connected. What the? Did I not set this one's recipe? No, I did. Oh, it's full because it doesn't have a storage box. Truly, I am a genius beyond compare. Truly. Okay, so we're still doing really well power-wise. Reassuring. Dang, it got dark. Got so heckin' dark all of a sudden. So let's see, we've got steel. Now what do I do with it? Steel beams, steel pipes. Oops. So let's see, I'm trying to decide if I want to try and lay some of that out around here, or if I should build conveyors back to base area with them. I want a conveyor back regardless in the end, but I'd need more if it was raw materials, so... How quickly does this produce? 45 per minute. Okay, I'll start this with a splitter just in case. Because I'll have to see how effective or not, or how efficient or not this quantity is. Steel beams! And steel beams will also want storage. Oh, we're getting a little toit. Missing materials? No! Don't say that to me. At this point, it would be way faster if I ran back to my base and picked up a bunch of iron things. Actually, before I do that, do I need for any of these? Okay, this one, it needs it, but I am not getting to these anytime soon, I don't think. Just checking if I needed it for any important research on the very near horizon. Trix, thank you for the follow, welcome. Not that I can see. Which is good, which is moderately reassuring. Dimensional depot unloader. Wait. What the frick are these SAM fluctuators? guess I need to find this stuff eventually. Okay, but we're gonna scan the hard drive though. There. Okay. Maybe once we have basic steel production going smoothly, I go on a bit of an exploring time and see if I can find that stuff, because that sounds to me like I don't need conveyor belts reaching across the entire map, maybe. Adventure time? Yeah. Honestly, sounds like a grand old time. How you doing, Trix? Welcome, welcome. I'm surprised that people don't get it right very often. Slug. I love you, Blue Power Slug. Never forget that. Never. Let's see. I need reinforced plates, mostly, I think. And regular steel plates as well. And you know what? Honestly, I should just, with the extra inventory space that I've gotten, I should just grab a lot of things. If I'm terribly honest.
Cha-chan!
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome into the apple cores. We finally got some good rotor quantities. Okay, that's ores. These are all going up, so I know that I have a bunch of regular plates somewhere. There we go. That should be enough to cover an emergency of some sort. Waldo, thank you for the follow as well. I doubt I need modular frames with me. I could have deposited those up top, though. Woo! No, not the hub. We do not wish to dismantle the hub yet. Love the emotes. Thank you. Thank you. Some of them were commissioned, but a lot of the main tier 1 emotes I actually made myself a hot minute ago. Long time at this point, but some of them need an update or 2 or 20, but I'm really glad you like them. The 6-7 meme. No. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. All right. Chuck those in as well. That's plenty of space. That's plenty of space, probably. And do I feel like I have enough rebar? Probably. 156 is not bad. All right. As I begin this part of exploration, remember that I do not want to be told where things are. I am going to say this very, very clearly right now. Do not try to tell me where to find these things. Do not. I will bite your head off. I have probably tolerated more hinting and helping than I should, even with the sign up. So I just want to make this abundantly clear right now. Did you know you can find water in the ocean? Okay, immediately banned. Believe it or not, ban. I'd never backseat a streamer on this game. I am very glad to hear that. I understand why some people get a little too excited over things and a little too enthusiastic to make sure that the person that they're watching knows everything, but exploring and discovery and the little mishaps along the way are actually part of the fun, at least for me. Okay, I'm not sure if this is like the edge of the world or, oh yeah, that's the edge of the world. Well. That should not have counted as a drop. Whee. I just wanted to peek my head over the edge there, man. Just an innocent little peeksy doodle. But no. But no. I do get to come over here, though, and start to explore this area. I stuck my head in here maybe twice and saw a bunch of poisonous cloud plants when I still haven't finished making gas mask. And I promptly left. Ooh, a sloop and doop. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Give me the sloop and doop.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Yeah. How interesting. Interesting. Okay, some coal. I see a spitter. I think. Why are you running? Why are you running? Just kidding, I know why he was running. What the? Where'd his body go? Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm not sticking my head over the edge there right now. Not just yet. But down here, actually, maybe that is equally void. Both of those lines are spooky? Yeah, they are. One, spooky space voice speaking to me about the songs and harmonies and the flesh and blood and bones. And one robot thinking that using me as a conduit to hear the spooky space voices is an excellent use of resources because they want to understand a new puzzle. There's something up there. I think it's a spitter. I'm unsure if this is like a regular tree or something funky. More things that need explosives. Poke. Okay. Poking didn't work. Tree? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If I'm remembering correctly, for explosives, I need sulfur, and I have not found renewable sulfur yet. Personally. Oh, pretty close. And pretty far. Okay. There's got to be a cave or something beneath there. There's no way that this is just blow these up to avoid building. What?
Oak. Oak oak. Ooh ee. A. Ooh ee. Oak oak.
Oak oak. Ooh ee you cook cook cook. Cook. E? E. Thank you, backseating gorilla. I mean, ukiki. I think it's up there, but I want to see what's around too. Okay. He's different colors. It's a little scary when stuff starts changing colors. Okay. Maybe less scary if there's still 2-shot kills. I do feel a little bad just coming out into this kind of pretty new section, and I just immediately have to kill the local fauna so that I don't die. You guys see that dot? You guys see that? You guys see a dot up there? So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, to be fair, those guys will literally start blasting at me. It's blast or be blasted. Whoa, what the? I think these guys just phased into existence. Oh, you stopped moving. Ow. I'm missing every one of my shots. Just so you guys can see an example of what not to do. How? How? There we go. What's up with this? Nitrogen gas? Wow, my fix-it suit must be pretty sturdy. Just casually stepping on a vent of nitrogen gas. No biggie. Wait, Dot. I saw Dot. I'm thinking it's just a rendering distance thing, but I'm still terribly curious. Maybe it's a purple slug. I haven't found a purple slug yet. Eh? Oh, where are these guys coming from? Where? Where? Oh my god, I think it is a purple slug! Oh, copper. Normal. Ooh. Okay, we have several things to be wary of here. Further than I thought. Hello? There we go. Is that not hitting? It's not actually landing. I'm gonna go 2 more up because having the high ground is also very helpful. Okay, that time I saw it wiggle. There we go. Wait. Is that a big one, or is that a normal size one? I don't... Or is that a super tiny one? That's not gonna reach, but... Oh! Oh, it did! I don't really want to come much closer, if I'm honest. Goodbye, big boy. Goodbye, little lad. Walk up to it and check. Nuh-uh. Purple sluggo. You will hold still. No! No, no, no. We're coming back from this. From here. Trust me, we got this, guys. I did it! Well, the rest of this mushroom is not all that exciting. I've gotta admit. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, no, not zooping that way. Zoop this way. Whoa, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Tricks. Thank you so much. If any of you who got one of the subs is here, please be sure to say thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super. Purple Slug hype. Heck yeah, Purple Slug. I've been wondering where I was finally gonna find one. I've been wondering that for a lot of things, but now that I've seen one with me own 2 eyes, it feels a lot more like I'm going in the right direction for wanting to explore here. And we've got the shrooms. More explodables. Purple? I bet he's underground here. Was that my footsteps? I think it was my footsteps. Okay. Do I build explosives at the equipment workshop? Black powder. So I think I maybe haven't researched far enough into explosives. Oh, hard drive scan. Molded beam or fused wire. This doesn't seem good. I don't know about this because I haven't been doing steel yet. I'm assuming that the benefit of this one is making use of concrete that you're otherwise maybe not using. And time efficiency, perhaps? I think I'll take this one instead of rescanning. I don't think the fused wire is going to be good. New parts. Ooh, new parts. Sulfur, right. Oh, this is why I don't have explosives. This is why I don't have explosives. Well, I'm sure there's a little bit at least of exploring that I can do out here before I have to turn around and go finish developing steel. Limestone usually pretty abundant. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. And I have a lot of nodes of it that I haven't touched as well. I'm pretty sure I need a lot of mushroom stuff still, so I'm gonna chop these down while I'm here. Beams can be slow. Well, of course they're slow, silly. Did you think that they'd move quickly? I'm sorry, that was really bad. Something's really rumbly inside of there. I will say I'm really liking having the Blade Runners. I enjoy going fast. It makes up for feeling like I need to retraverse stuff a lot. Beams usually move at light speed. Ba-dum-ts. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I think I saw an orb over here. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Ayo. Nothing this time? Okay. Okay. I guess the Sloop and Dupe is the one that got me the talk last time. Maybe I've collected so many more spheres than Sloop and Dupes. And 0 of mystery purple ore thing. That's what we're out to see if we can figure out where I find it. You can make the argument that everything is moving at the speed of light, but anything with mass just has some of that velocity through time instead of space. Oh my god, that concept makes my head hurt. Wow. Ooh, lots of mushrooms. But is any of it purple Sloop and Dupe? Jumping down here is actually probably a terrible idea considering how many poison clouds there are. And I never did finish finding that sulfur vein. It'll be okay. This place looks like it needs some industry. It is decently flat and wide. I wonder, can I chop these? What are they made of? Mushroom? Mushroom silica limestone. Truly fascinating. Slug. I'm kind of jazzed that we got our first purple slug. And I'm feeling a mix of excited and nervous about potentially finding a cave out here. Considering how I've fallen into several caves today, I feel like this is extremely close to accidentally falling into a cave, but not quite. Most of them probably do need explosives. I hear a sluggle. Oh! Sorry, pal. Shoot first or don't shoot at all. Okay. The ragdoll physics are kind of funny, you have to admit it. You have to admit it. Oh, there's a lot of shrooms this way. What's this direction? Ooh. New. But I need to make, but it's new. Oh, oh, oh. Why does that feel like that was like their spawn location or something and they just jumped into existence or consciousness at that very moment? Sorry, lads. Wait till you get explosives. I'm looking forward to it. Unless you mean wait until you get explosives. At which point, kind of want to at least know what I'm going into a little bit. And then I feel motivated to go back for things. I like these trees. Whoa! Wait, are you something new? You are. Maybe still hog related, but Rhyhorn, is that you? Did he just use Rock Blast? He's the alpha. Sorry, buddy. I was just here to steal your local slug. Didn't think it was that big of a deal. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh. There's company. Oh, it's the mama hog! I'm sorry, I may or may not have just eliminated your husband and your child. Oopsie. If I say tee-hee, does that make it better? Tee-hee. Computer. Oh, Robert. Computer. Why are there so many crashed drop pods? Just curious. I probably don't need the limestone. Yeah, I can yeet the limestone at the very least. Wait, no, everybody gets upset, which is sometimes funny, but everybody gets upset when I don't do the trash thing because the items sit around longer than I thought. Quick wire. Okay, never mind, we're screwed. I think that's the Caterium wire. Can I just make that? I have a little bit of Caterium. No. I think I have to finish researching it, actually. Fix It strongly encourages you to stop thinking about it. Boo! What?
Hee hee, I just murdered your family because I wanted to make fancy escargot. Tee hee, upsy doodle, my bad there, buddy.
It's okay. Surely they'll forgive you. It's just a little tee-hee, a little oopsie, a little joke. It's a prank, bro. Bro, it's just a prank. Don't you have a sense of humor, bro? Bro? Bro! Whoa. Huh? 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 Oh. Ooh, I missed. And then I shot, and then I missed. Whoa! Did you see that drift? Water not in a lake? I know, that's crazy. Hold my Dr. Pepper, is that Caterium? Yeah! Not enough space in inventory. No! I don't need these leaves. A player's in the way. Who would do that? Who in their right or wrong mind? Ah, elevator this way. I'm not sure where my nearest power connection is, but that's okay. We'll set it up regardless. Oops. Oops. I think I opened up the command prompt accidentally. I don't actually like building out foundations for stuff out in the world, but really? That's too uneven? There we go. That way, it's not just going to waste immediately here. And we will place power. And this is a good reason, a good motivation for me to make my way back to base again. See, this is how the cycle goes. This is the cycle. Finally end up at a point where you go, okay, now I have like 4 things that require me to go back. The circle of life. Khiren, just go back. It's the circle of Panda. I'm not quite sure what it's standing on. Is it standing on the mushroom? I dare say I think it's standing on the mushroom. But surely I'll be able to come around this side and connect it. Hey, look, I've been here before. Always a fascinating discovery. Where am I? Oh. Squints. There we go. Alright, I could have just connected it this way the whole time, but whatever. That's alright. It's kind of fun coasting over everything like this. Purple slug! Number 2! What if that ramp is from some other worker? No. No. That's silly talk. Ooh, up there seems like a fun place to try and check out. Can I clip up this wall pretty, please? No? I would like to stay above the poison cloud thingies that I can't quite yet explode. You know, if possible, if that's not asking too much. I don't want to impose or anything. Is this more water? It is more water! Uh-oh. Where? Where? Oh, over here. I guess they lost sight of me, like, immediately. But I do gotta keep bringing the power through here, so... Where's the... Hello? Oh no. 'Cause it's all water? My resources! Why aren't you mining that water? You know, that's really a good question. Oh, I thought I jumped soon enough. Sorry, ma'am. Wait, are you... No. Okay. You're just having a fun old time with your ragdoll. Ah! Power lines! Look! Too high up. Yeah! So what did that connect to? Caterium! Nice! Okay, and I'm going back because I need to research explosives. My apologies for missing that shot, buddy. It won't happen again. If you don't remember, it probably wasn't important. Yeah, uh-huh. That's definitely how it works for me too. Haha. Haha. Okay. Sulfur. Steel pipes. And some cables. Okay. Things I can't do yet. Quick wire. Okay, this is what I need. Can't quite do yet, though. Killy Killman, thank you for the follow. Mycelia, Eucelia. Fabric is biomass and rotor. I would like that slot, actually. I would actually very, very much like that slot. Enough space in inventory. Wait, research purple slug. Purple slug. Add to to-do list. What the? This is glorp shit. We have an awful lot of bacon to convert into proteins. Need more 3D squares as always. You're right, you're right. I have so much of this. I think I need it for like one more research and then the rest I can convert happily into DNA capsules, but they do respawn. So I guess I don't really need to worry about that too much. Acquire DNA.
For my $5 of backseating plaza, have a fun time making factories.
Aw, thank you, Jacoli. I am having a fun time. We're getting a lot done today. We're getting a lot done today. Okay, I don't want to sit here through all of that. I'm going to make... Actually... I don't need that much. Okay, I'm gonna make some leaf biomass and run ad break and run and like stretch and use the bathroom because I've been live for 4 hours. And I just realized that. So, we're gonna BRB in just a couple of minutes and I will see you guys then. Stick around and we'll be playing just a little bit more after, another hour or so. Go, go! All right. I have returned. I have returned. And we have some biomass. So in theory, I can do whatever it was I was supposed to be making. This, no. This, no. Trust me, there was something, let me tell you what. There was something. Ding.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not radioactive is good enough for me. Was it mushrooms? It must have been. Yeah, it was to make fabric. It was. Right. They probably used radioactive skincare products back in the day. The good old days where you had the freedom to put radioactive things and lead all over your skin and no one could tell you not to. Freedom. What was the other thing I needed there? Whoa! Thank you so much for another 5 gifted tricks. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick up some rotors. Purple slug research, I need the frames, which I should have. They're just upstairs. Lead and mercury, yeah. Achievement got, aw. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Whee! Oops, who needs that health anyways? The last HP is the one that matters, am I right? Player upgraded!
The latest data
Yeah!
indicates that the mycelia possess sentience.
What?
Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Permission from them, right? Ada? Permission from them, right? Right. Okay, now it's purple slug time. Ah. Ooh.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored.
Poor
It
things.
is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
What are these time crystals? Diamonds? We doing fancy stuff out here, I guess. Okay. Steel pipes. And 50 more fabric. That means I need more biofuel, right? Yeah. Or biomass. Shoddy. Hey, look! Plenty of fabric! Holy crap, the protein will fulfill all of your biomass needs. My god. Perfect time to take a drink. Oh, I'm almost out of my drink. Perfect time to go grab another drink. What flavor Propel should I get? Black cherry, lemon, or watermelon? Vote now. Okay, now I just need the steel pipes. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Wow, that's a lot of votes for watermelon. All right, 1 second. Dang, I forgot grape was an option in the fridge up here. I would have put grape on the list, but everybody already voted for watermelon, so I'm fulfilling the prophecy. And look, even though it's flavored, it's technically water this time. Aren't you proud of me? Okay, we're going back to steel production land. What were we missing when we were there last? We needed a lot of plates, reinforced plates, and rods. So I'm gonna grab these rods out of here real quick. Convert those suckers into rebar, or some of them, because I'm running low off of fighting all those crazy things. Watermelon flavored taffy. Ooh, I don't think I've had watermelon taffy. I love actual watermelons so much, though. Good, ripe, in-season watermelon is such a treat. Ding, 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 ding. Then put those back because 200 should be enough. We have a lot of plates. We actually have a lot of reinforced plates too, but do I want to just assume that that's enough? That seems naive. Ever tried Gallia melons? No. I'm gonna fulfill another prophecy though. Is there... Wait! Does not flush? Is that a slug sign? Let me flush the slug! Oh, I don't like that face in here looking at me. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Oh no. Wait, press E to flush. No! Fine. He doesn't want to be set in the toilet, which I think is a little unfair. There we go! The prophecy has been fulfilled. If I leave him here, will he stay here? I don't want him to despawn. I would like to keep my pet slug in the toilet. Yes, he will stay, or yes, he will despawn. He will stay. Yeah! New friend unlocked. Okay, let's see. We've got reinforced plates. We've got those. We've even got some modular frames. We've got regular plates. Ooh, I think we needed cables for something. Let's grab some cable. Do I have cables stored down here? I think no. I think they're actually just upstairs. Slug carousel. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Wires. Wires. I guess this is cables and not wires, but still close enough. Alrighty. I needed the rotors for something. What was it? Was it something that I needed the steel for? Most likely. Oop. No, no. This. Yes, okay. I need both of those. Oh yeah, how do I make... explodey stuff? Black powder. Coal and sulfur together. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Coal and sulfur together, okay. Well, first things first, we need to go get some steel. And that is north. North, 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 north. North, north, north. And I think we can flesh out that infrastructure a little bit more too, which is nice. And then by virtue of that, then we can make explosives. Then we can go back to exploring in the land with all of the things that look like they can be exploded and maybe find the purple stuff. And if we find the purple stuff, who knows what'll happen? Probably you guys, but not me. Wires are copper spaghetti. Sound tasty. I hate accidentally crouching. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun. At the edge of a slope. It's okay, I have a third hand slot now. See? See? Cruncha, muncha, muncha, cruncha. Look at this. Wow. Steel. Steel. It's full of steel beams, which is one of the things I need. Right, I couldn't afford to make a storage container for these. Let's go ahead and do that now. And both of these didn't end up being built into anything else, but that's okay. This one has a decent enough excess that... Let's see. Are you constructor? Steel pipe! Beep! And then it needs power. Power! I know I left a power line somewhere. 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 I'm gonna sleep now. Rest well. Okay, and now more storage. And this will get peepers. You've been playing for 4 hours. I know! I'm a streamer! I'm sorry! And I'm just gonna make another for each. 'Cause why not? Steel pipes. I'll put a storage, I don't know, here, and flip it around. And then we'll have a really good time trying to connect these two. Oh, it'll just do it nicely on its own? Holy crap. Holy crap. And is this one also just a lot of stuff? Yeah. Well, it needs a constructor regardless of what I do. I saw yellow! Actually, I'll probably spaghetti this somewhere else. I'll just let this one fill up. 'Cause we're here for the steel pipes! Wahoo! And this one is what? Steel beams? Yeah. And we'll wait just a minute and then snag those, and it's gonna be good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can even just... Do I have enough Khiren here? I don't think I have enough on me. I keep depositing it. Eh? Eh?
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included.
Wow.
Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Yeah. Safety schmafety. Now we need this, which is more steel pipes. And explosives, which was sulfur and coal. We needed what, 100? Almost there. Not bamboo scent? Unbearable. Who out there sniffing they bamboo? 100! Woohoo! Okay. We take these back. We... Actually... We have sulfur and we have a little bit of coal. Can I simply... 60. Okay, I need more coal. Are any of these full on coal? 3 out of 3 per minute. Is it that slow? Or is it just the distance? Well, regardless, I think I have some raw coal back at base. So I'm just gonna skedaddle. Oh, look, sulfur. I actually need that. Mark 1 belts. Oh, that was one of the things I was there to do. I brought reinforced plates. Somewhere around here, they stopped being reinforced. But where? I think it was after landing, maybe not. Flipping may occur. Okay, so this is still... There we go. Whoop. I like how I can just follow it through. Missing reinforced iron plate. No! So close. Okay, that takes a lot of plates. Wowie. But I will just, like, grab some of the coal here. I think I needed 50, maybe. Something like that. Does that mean I could... Was I researching? I keep forgetting back and forth, back and forth. Right. I do research it, but first I need to make the 50 or 60 of these. Oh, plenty. We're real good now. Okay. Now we need research. Into explosives. We love that.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Genetic? How dare? I assume they're in an equipment workshop. Oh, I need to make the gas mask. Okay, 10 steel pipes, more fabric. I can make more fabric. And we need Nobel's detonator, which requires an object scanner, which requires 50 screws. Okay, we have a scanner in a chest back at base because I could never figure out how to make it work. And I need gas filters, which require coal. Interesting. Okay. なんとなくわかる. Oh, I could make screws. Alright, I've got leaves and stuff. We'll cook those into some biomass real quick. Easy peasy. Then I need fabric. How much do I have? 23. So making all of this should be plenty. I'll need a little bit of coal off of the line. I don't really want to make screws. Well, I only need 50. It's not that bad. I only need 50. Okay. One by one. Gas mask. 10 steel pipes. Gas filter. A little bit of coal. That's a good start. A little bit of coal. I don't know how fast the filters will go through, but YOLO will figure that out as we go. 10 pipes. And then 50 more. So 60 pipes. As well as 50 screws. 60 pipes, 50 screws. We'll make the screws. And we'll go pick up the pipes. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Okay. Now let's workshop that equipment. 1 object scanner. Convert into 1 detonator. Good. Now, 1 gas mask. And 1 gas filter. Along with as many of these explosives as I can grab. Who gave her access to explosives? Me. And isn't that even scarier than any other possible answer? Yay! Gas mask! Mask of gas! Mask. I don't know how the filter works, just having one in my inventory, I guess, according to down here. And I don't know how to use them. No, they don't go in my hand. Well, detonator do, though. Ah, got it. Understood. Understood. You know what? This is all capped up full of coal right now, so may as well make a couple more gas filters. Pressing the detonator with explosives in her pocket. I mean, how else are you supposed to test them, right? I mean, it makes sense to me. Ah, more pipes. More pipe. We'll just do a couple more and then clear inventory again and go explore. Well, I don't know how much I truly need to clear. Like, I can throw away 2 screws. I can throw away 1 fabric. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, so this way was where all that super cool stuff was, right? East, southeast. Time to go exploring. Whoa! I kind of wonder what's down there, but it's black on the map, so it's entirely possible it's just a void. The pit, TM? No, I know what's down there. I bet there's spiders down there. I bet there's frickin' spooters down there. It's the only reasonable answer. It also bears saying that a lot of the time, the things that may sound like questions are rhetorical. It is just me thinking out loud so that I am saying something on stream. I do not need everything that I think to be answered because we find things out, and that's fun. Trust me, if I didn't say my thoughts, then stream would be a lot more boring. All right. Oh yeah, Ooh. Oh, not this stuff again. I do very vaguely remember finding the geyser here and being like, what is that? Still haven't figured out how to use them, and I think this is quartz, maybe? Pet the puppy! I know I can pet you. I love you. Yeah, quartz. But we're looking to go deeper into Funky Mushroom Land. Much deeper into Funky Mushroom Land. If the streamer asks, starting with hey chat. Yeah, I like to think that I'm pretty decent at making it clear when I actually want answers. Maybe it's not as clear as I like to think. Do I not have the gas mask on? Oh, wait, did that just go through one? In that short of a time? Okay, how's this work? Yeet! Now how do I... Okay, we do need to get closer. Yeet! Oh, they're one by one. Oh, there's a sluggo in there. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll save you. Okay, I do see the way that the gas mask is ticking down. Noted. I do not have the most impressive arm. I feel like a lot of this, at least in the immediate place I'm in, was just to hide the slug. I feel like I could use this in more useful locations for the quantity that I am currently holding. Let's go look. How are you liking the game? I am really, really liking it. I am really, really, really liking it. It's super fun to explore and figure things out. And, you know, despite the goal of the game, it's also all really pretty. Woo! Oh, I thought maybe he couldn't actually hit me on the slope. A little too wishful thinking, I guess. Yeah, everything's really pretty, and I'm having a lot of fun exploring. Is this a cave? Whoa!
Sorry. I know I said I would never backseat this game. But you can also destroy the gas rock tower things with the explosives and remove the gas from the area.
Oh. And you don't have to apologize. Thank you for the backseat payment. That's good to know because you can kind of choose which resource you want to expend between the mask filters and the explosives then. All right. There's gonna be spooters down here. But I really love the purple flowers. Every time I see these in a cave, they really wow me. I like them a lot. That's one of the bull ones, the male, right? The alpha. And something? No, just like their nest. And a slooper duper orb. Part of me is considering seeing what happens when you stick an explosive to the big piggy. But part of me thinks that's a really bad idea, considering how fast he is! Where's your meat? There we go. You need those. Actually, probably do not need to be picking up the mushrooms. Orb. Orb. What are your favorite games, if you don't mind saying? Golden Sun, as chat has already started saying, is my favorite game of all time. But honestly, I enjoy basically anything that's not horror for the most part. I am not a horror game gamer. Also, I was wrong. There were no spiders in this cave. Unless they snuck some up here. I don't know if I'm glad or disappointed. Probably mostly glad. Mostly glad. Now I know that there were rocks for sploding around here, and not when I started going up Mushroom Hill. I think it was just further down one tier. And I think my inventory is full again. Because I picked up some leaves and whatnot by accident. Hatcher remains. Oh, because I killed the flower bug thing. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. There's some explodable rocks. Yeet. 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 All right, I have a limited amount of them, so I don't want to do every single one. Oh, not cave, just slug. If you're still traumatized from RE4 Remake, I think 3 is a lot less scary, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you see it on sale for cheap. Yeah, that makes sense. I can deal pretty well with, like, the concept of spooky things, but once things start banking on jump scares and, like, shock factors of that type, it's not for me. It's not for me. Unauthorized hostility. These are just flowers, right? Oh! You're not a flower. You're not a flower. You're not a flower. No tail, you're a rainbow and a flower and a river, mate. Ah! What? How did that hit me? I missed. Oh god, where's Big Boy? I missed again. I missed again. I missed again. This is bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's very, very bad. It makes me awfully mad. He's mad. He's very, very mad. Chomp, 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 chomp. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wah! Wah! Toro! Toro! Oh, frick. I keep losing track of the big one. Oh, I just saw a rock fly by. Ooh. Wait, you're still alive? Oh, there was a third. What? No, you're just one of the babies. You could have lived. Do you realize that? Thank you so much for the gift subs. Wait, he died. I didn't shoot him. What the? He just got real tired. Okay, can I pick up the explosives that I've... No? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So let's just go where I know that they aren't first. That's better. Refill my healies, though. Now, about picking up this sloopin' doopin'. What? Where? There is nothing noble about running to your own demise. Live well instead. The sloopin' doopin'.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
This just gets weirder and weirder. Is this the rock that I just blew up? Yes. That's where the sluggy was. Maybe I'll go back towards the sulfur. Hey, look, sulfur. If I go back that way, I know there were a lot of explodable rocks. And thus probably places to enter based on having those explodable rocks explode. Wait, cave? Sort of tiny cave? See, when they aren't making little meow sounds at you, you don't notice them till it's too late. There's another? Jesus. Not enough space for stinger remains. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to carry spooky spider corpses. Kitty cats! Kitty cats. Ooh. Okay, not cave. Just... No! If it works, it works. cats of the arachnophobia setting. Yeah! Well, I don't know if the impact of it attacking me is what triggered that, or if I accidentally clicked right click, because I didn't mean to set it off. But if it works, it works. Slug. I think I do want to keep pushing upward-ish. Oh, it's more down here is where I want. But it's still up. I think. Maybe. I was like, one of these sounds is not like the others. Bro, your aim is kind of bad. Slooped. Yummy, yummy. I thought I needed to go up, but maybe it's this way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The voices in Khiren's head were thirsting for blood and made her click. Is that what happened? Still no Sam, yeah. I get the feeling that I'm moving in the right sort of direction, which is still nice, but we had to do a lot of backtracking so that we could finally unlock explosives and other steel-related things. Have I been in this area? No, I have not. I've seen these plants before, but this is not where I thought I was working my way to. Oop, sorry, buddy. Whoop. Oh! 3 of you! Oh, I tried to lead the shot and you stopped running? That's unfair. You're supposed to let me win. I'm the streamer. Explodable rockets. Cave? Or I could build a round walkway. We will find out. Every node memorized to the point if I put it on random nodes to keep it interesting. I can't blame you. Like, I definitely get this game being one that people want a lot of replaying and like to spend a ton of time in to that point. That makes sense to me. Okay, I think just path. I think not cave. Which is lightly disappointing, but not caves. Woohoo! Oh no, cliffs. Lead to caves sometimes. Oh, and he has the high ground. Bye-bye. Stunt them! Okay, there's a lot of things here. The high ground is higher than you thought. The real high ground. Okay, so there's 3 of these guys. 2 now. 1 now. And then I see another one of the alpha piggies. It's very rude of them to stop moving when I'm about to lead my shots. What the heck blew up? Oh! Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. How are these hitting me? Where'd he go? Woo! That was a little spicy. It has ranged attacks. It does! It used Rock Blast. Dude. Okay, we've got more of these, so I'm not that worried. There were 3 spitters. I don't actually know if there were any smaller hogs. I guess not. Is this coal? Oh my god. Oh, pure. I don't know what else is around here off the top of my head because I haven't been here yet, but ooh. Right here. Okay, in the middle of the bean. In the middle of the bean. Oops. Yeet. Not more of those flowers. Get some new material. Whee. Wait, is this also breakable? Time to find out from a safe distance. Yes. Was it a cave entrance? No. What a waste. Oh, do not fall off the edge, me. Do not fall off the edge. It's so quiet. This is where I was before. This is where I was trying. I thought it was south. Okay. I could just be crazy. I could. I want to see if there's anything up on top of these while I'm here. Up we go. Okay, more plants. Green? Green. Okay, trying to figure out how I want to navigate this. Radiation? Guys, green might mean radiation. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with that. Oh, there's another! Whoa! Okay, nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm clearly not wanted here between, you know, the radiate... Huh? Oh, The Rock! He Dwayne The Rock Johnson'd me. So rude. So rude. So rude. Is this more coal? It is. Where? Again? Really? That wasn't good enough for you? Where are you? Ow. Can we be done yet? Thank you. Thanks. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, and that big guy just comes up and starts attacking me? Extremely, extremely rude. Extremely, extremely, extremely rude. All right. I have got to wrap up here, unfortunately. This is the end of the stream because I've been going for 5 hours and I got to get some dinner going. But I had a lovely time. Melchior, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And Snapple, thanks for the clip. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get us a raid going, at least on the Twitch side, and then I gotta go figure out making some dinner, because I'm hungry. All of this exploring and progressing is making me hungry. Can you believe it? All right, let's see. Where do I want to drop you guys today? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna pop you guys over with Unagi's. She is apparently playing Donkey Kong 64, so we're gonna head on over there. I love Una, she is so sweet. Kuro, hi, thank you for dropping in. Hello. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at my usual start time, 12 Central. Tomorrow is a Panda's Choice day, so I haven't quite decided what we're going to be doing yet. Satisfactory might be on the menu still. Not quite sure. Maybe we do more Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Maybe we do something else. I've been thinking about doing one of those amigurumi little crochet plushie kits. I got a couple of those for Christmas, so if I'm feeling particularly cozy, that's something I've been considering as well. All right, our raid message, as per usual, is Apple Cores reporting for duty. Thank you guys very much for choosing to spend part of your day with me. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. And I hope that you will let me have the honor of giving you guys another good time tomorrow and other streams. Thank you so much. Enjoy Una. And have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Go!